Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. What are you expecting?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Deftly defended.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of
Oh, surely! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Nicely cut out. He made good progress there. Could play it in. Oh, useful ball. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Cabal. And the pass keeps them going. Conceição, and credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Quadio Kone. Saragossa. Playing with a flow and intensity. Determined defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Can they forge ahead? And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Saragossa. Tsimikas. Saragossa. Tsimikas. Intelligent ball to take the lead. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Decent looking pass. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Kone. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Conceição. Genuine chance. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Tsimikas. Intelligent defending. Juan Cabal. And on to Conceição. So half-time it is, the end of the first. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Tsimikas. And they keep it moving. Ndika. Delightful pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Tremendous challenge. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Kefren Turam. Oh, what a top-notch pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Played through by Vlahovic. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Kone. Scope for another goal. Excellent vision. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Possession one. Decent position. Oh, this is looking promising. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, mischievous attempt. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kostic. Promising possession, this. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Playing his way in. A fine reading of the situation. Kostic. And we will have just one additional minute. Good angle for the cross. Always likely to be given as a foul. Oh, useful ball. That's it. The referee brings the action to an end.
On what is a perfect day to watch football. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Napoli facing Juventus.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Stanislav Lobotka. This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts. Here we go! And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Vlahovic. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! Leonardo Spinazzola. Looking to cut inside. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Nice pass, and on they march. Could be setting something now. Stopped by some really astute defending.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
De Bruyne. This to level it. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Romelu Lukaku. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? Oh, cut out well. Vlahovic with a really good ball. But just a bit too much on it. Keeper's ball. Romelu Lukaku. Kefren Turan. Ball one, well read. Conceição. Vlahovic gets in the way superbly. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Kostic. Dusan Vlahovic. And it must be. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Di Lorenzo. Over the top and in on goal. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Adon Żegrova. And on to Gatti. Cabal. What a chance here! Oh, against the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Miretti. And that's going to be it for the first 45. Away we go then for the second half, with Juve very much on top. That's a good spot, well played. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Far from the best defending, corner kick to come. Well, that's not going to cut it. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Kostic. Looking for the right moment. Elif Elmas. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dusan Vlahovic, certainly influential in the first half there. What have you made of his performance thus far?
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A promising move stalls.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
If they go now, there could be a break on. Lukaku. And he's beaten his man here. Terrific chance. Fearless block. Filip Kostic. Politano. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Conceição. And the chance slips away. Beautifully weighted ball. And they've come away with the ball. They might get caught on the break here. Could be dangerous. Vlahovic. Vlahovic. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So the action underway again with Juve very much in charge. And that's a really good pick out. Setting up the chance. And still going here. The ball back with Juve now. Just 10 minutes to go now. Closed it down well. Could be setting something now. A crucial interception. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Can they take advantage? It's a low, hard cross. And not the end to the move they were looking for. De Bruyne. David Neres. And that's that. The flag's up. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass! And that is the final whistle. So not the result that Napoli's fans... To fine-tune. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's Sassuolo and they take on Napoli.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
That was a really good spot.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni. Real chance. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Andrea Pinamonti. A lovely, incisive ball. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Andrea Pinamonti. Loriente. Oh, excellent vision. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Politano. Oh, could be here. Now, here's an invitation. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. De Bruyne. Elif Elmas. To take the lead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Garcia. Moving the ball well here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Pushing forward with options available now. De Bruyne. McTominay. Oh, chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Still going here. A promising move stalls. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Matteo Politano. Di Lorenzo. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead.
Yeah, they're controlling things right now, that's for sure.
And they've come away with the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? It's offside, and that will be that. Scott McTominay. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Some contact there, but advantage played. Scott McTominay. Lovely weighted pass. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. And that whistle brings the first half. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Nemanja Matic. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And superb technique to get past his man.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Big chance. Really solid defending. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could take things forward a notch here. And that is a terrific stop.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Now, this has to be. Surely now. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? Nemanja Matic. Room to do something here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. An hour played, 30 to go now. Lovely setup. Oh, surely. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well. Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
It's hit the bar. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Elif Elmas. McTominay, chance to score! And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. Nemanja Matic. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Crucial defending. Elmas. Politano. Possession lost and won. Just needs the composure now. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Spinazzola. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Romelu Lukaku. Now, here's an invitation. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Promising looking ball. And it's played over to the back post. And behind the dead ball line it goes. Lukaku. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But a good bit of defending to cut it out. Well, that's it. The final whistle and nothing to split the two sides. The healthy... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And it's quite simple, really. They need to find a top-class performance here to keep title hopes alive. It's Bologna, and they play Sassuolo.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's the Sassuolo team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part. Having a look, and that is a terrific save. And the corner is fired in. And trying his luck, and what a save that is. And there won't be any rebounds there. Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And a solid stop. And the ball comes in. Decent-looking attack, this. Fearless block. Good pressure high up the pitch. Denied again. Getting a bit frantic now. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Has the space to whip it in here. Getting closer. Now, can they equalise? Great defending.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Big chance. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Positive play on the front foot. And that will be a throw-in now. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's opened up. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
Yeah, it all seems so easy for them right now, and on they go again. And the ball won back. Moving it quickly and moving forward. A miscue in the final third there.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
The pass played through perfectly. And ready for it coming his way. Pinamonti. Promising looking ball. And dealt with smartly, ready quicker than anyone. And that's going to be it. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Positive pass, nicely done. Put into the box. And cleared well away from goal. Could be a chance to break here. This has to be. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Domenico Berardi. Ball one, well read. A good effort to stop the ball going out. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. This to draw level. Gets in the way superbly. A corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but...
Oh, takes it on. Still not dealt with. The chance now for a quick transition.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the one to try in. I'm sure if they get another...
Oh, there could be a chance here, Sue. Oh, seeking his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Struggling to keep it here. And it's comfortably gathered. Riccardo Orsolini. Beautifully weighted ball. Cleared, but not far enough. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Oh, could be here. And it's on now. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. They're making a change here. Takes the shot. Oh, he seemed to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. And into the last 20 minutes. Now, here's an invitation. It's hit the bar. And there it comes to an end.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. Loriente. We'll have a go here. Oh, excellent. That keeps them in the game.
Yeah, that keeps the door open, but the countdown is well underway.
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the away fans are
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. What are you expecting?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Well, can they open up the defence here?
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
And support available. Real chance. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Tommaso Pobega. Just cutting off the supply. Dominguez. Really good interception. Zaragoza. Is it going to be? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Orsolini. Pobega. Orsolini with it. Guadio Kone. Showing a good reading of the game. Tommaso Pobega. Genuine chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Kone. And a brisk run. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Dominguez. Making them chase shadows. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pobega. Orsolini with it. Tommaso Pobega. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, good idea. Castro with it. Good idea. And running in behind. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Ndika. Zaragoza. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Orsolini. Pobega. Ball control is the key. Tommaso Pobega. Well, they keep the ball moving. And into the last 30 minutes now. Zaragoza. Good-looking move. Oh, genuine chance. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that that didn't amount to anything.
Dominguez. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, superb skill. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Lukumi. Casale. The confidence really coming out.
Yeah, it's working well, isn't it?
And regaining control of the ball. Pobega. Oh, chance! In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Zaragoza. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, the second half drawing to a close, and Roma fans have every reason to be unhappy about this performance.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with the performance. Just didn't keep the ball well enough. They were a bit sloppy at times, and the goals conceded, that's going to really concern the manager.
Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage.
Well, they're managing it well at the moment, aren't they? They're playing out the game tactically now.
And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Yeah, it was a positive performance.
Short. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, neither side could find the winner last time out, but you certainly couldn't complain about the quality of the game. Which team will have that little bit extra today to go and win it? We're about to find out.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Decent looking pass. Clearance needed to be better. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Saragossa. Possession one. Can he find the right pass? Could be! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Kone. And a throw-in for Roma. It's a corner. Going short. Just the challenge that was required. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? This could level it. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Żegrova. That's a good ball. Well, wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Saragossa. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Well, for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
He landed really heavily on his shoulder there. You can see the discomfort he's in, but he's a tough guy. I think he'll carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. And collected with considerable ease. Quadio Kone. Take it away.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Vlahovic. Żegrova has it. Looking for the right angle. Slight miscue in the final third. Vlahovic. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Dusan Vlahovic. Nicely timed tackle. Teammates available. But the danger averted for now. Must be! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! They favoured a short one here. Now let's see about the cross. Not the clearance that was called for. But it just petered out. Now the managers... So they get the second half going here. And nicely over the top. Thuram. And on to Kostic. Intelligent ball. Vlahovic. Will it go in? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Konstantinos Tsimikas. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Saragossa. Determined defending. Can he put it away? Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
Well, it's about time he was tested, and wow, what a stop that was.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Vlahovic with the threaded pass. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, that's on it. Oh, big moment. Could still be dangerous. Kone. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Cabal. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Waited well, and the chance is on. And a goal to delight the fans, just what they were hoping for. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now, who can he play it to? Is it the perfect pass? Quadio Kone. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Edon Zegrova. Oh, big opportunity. Vital block there.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Dusan Vlahovic. Ready to break, perhaps? Must finish. And he's in an offside position. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Francisco Conceição. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively. Could be threatening. Saragossa. That's a good-looking pass. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points. Warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the park. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Gives it a go. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Kostic. And danger averted. Well read. He'll take this on. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Lloyd Kelly. Kefren Turam. Good pass. And out of play for what will be a Napoli throw-in. Well, certain players just have a natural flair for the dramatic, and Francisco Conceição falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
A really good pass. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Matteo Politano. Promising possession, this. Outrageously good defending. And a Napoli throw in here. Elmas. The verdict is offside here. Francisco Conceição. Kostic. And striking it. And watched all the way by the keeper. Played over. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. Very effective pass. Well, he's won the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Incisive ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Conceição loves to cut in from the wide areas. Lukaku. Takes the shot. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, good vision from Kostic. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And passing it well. For the lead here. It's a neat move. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first 40. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Gatti. Żegrova has it. Conceição. Edon Zegrova. Is it going to be? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Given away by Napoli. Lot to like about that pass. De Bruyne. Oh, nice ball. Deflected out for a throw-in.
Well, Napoli have kept the ball so well, but they need to try and turn that possession into opportunities on goal. It's all very safe at the moment, not taking enough risks. And when they do go forward, there needs to be a real pace to their play.
Lukaku! And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, could be. And the keeper getting right behind it. Well, a short corner here. Just the challenge that was required. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Loss of possession by Napoli. Well, that one has promise. Could be more trouble. Well, they can keep possession now. Elmas. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Federico Gatti. Now with Conceição. Vlahovic. And an opening. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Spinazzola. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Politano. Plenty of support here. Chances on. And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
And a Juventus personnel change here. Cabal. Thuram. Good patience. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. So almost at full time, and the home side on a really risky challenge. Might lead to a chance. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Counter-attacking possibilities. Takes it on. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely, that was a lifeline, no question. But time is very much against them now, isn't it?
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that brings this contest to an end, and Napoli have lost. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And that is defending of the highest order. Here's the team for Napoli. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Matteo Politano starts with Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of the pitch. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Armand Loriente. And offside it is. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity. And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. Using space on the opposite flank now. It's there for him. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Struggling to get it away. Splendid block. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Short corner it is. Oh, moving it nicely. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. The verdict is offside here. That's a good ball. Leonardo Spinazzola. Elmas. Oh, is it going to be a red card? And the substitution will occur now. Just can't get it past him.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Good-looking move. And quick thinking defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Deciding to go inside. Condé. Ismail Kone. That's a lovely ball. Spinazzola. Confident play. Matteo Politano. Opportunity here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Condé. Showing good situational awareness. Andrea Pinamonti. Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. Elmas. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again. Joyous football from Napoli in the first half. What will the second 45 bring us? Domenico Berardi. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Can he score? Tenacious challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. But nothing comes of it. Kone. Impressive build-up. Pinamonti takes aim. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
A really good pass. Will he play it in? Can they chisel open the defence?
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Dangerous ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Andrea Pinamonti. Intercepted effortlessly. Lukaku. Elmas has it. Productive pass. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Lukaku! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. That is a magnificent run. Takes the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Leonardo Spinazzola. Elmas. Well, that one has promise. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
Good job he made the turnover there.
10 minutes to go then. Ball back with Sassuolo here. Franks. Decides to shoot. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion, and it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, great vision. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Full time then, and when you're second best... Yes, a chance. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It is Sassuolo. Takes aim. Must be. Rifled against the post, but back in play. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Surely! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Casali. Orsolini with it. Strong challenge. Orsolini. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kone. Berardi has it. Chance to do damage. Determined defending. Dominguez. Nice looking move, this. And here's Castro. Andrea Pinamonti. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Is it the perfect pass? Might finish. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Matic. Loriente. Oh, you'll have a go! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Dominguez. Could be threatening. Orsolini with it. Will it go in? Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Getting the better of his opponent. Can they square the game? And he cuts in from the wing. Well, disappointing end to the move. Teammates available. Who wants to make a challenge? Bobega. This could be the equaliser. Couldn't keep the move going. And with that, the first half draws to... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? That's a lovely ball. Decent position. Can he put it away? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Showing good situational awareness.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Threading it. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Orsolini. Moving the ball really well here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Threads it nicely. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Orsolini. Tommaso Bobega. Alert defending. Well, that one has promise. And good anticipation. Dominguez. Can he find the right pass? Will it happen for them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And into the last 20 minutes. And it's opening up. How good was that?
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
And they know they need to stop him. Orsolini. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be threatening. Just can't get it past him. Playing it short. Trying to tee it up. Oh, they were in a decent position too. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Castro with it. Tommaso Bobega. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Andrea Pinamonti. This could be troublesome. And the chance is on. And there's a quality defender in action.
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
Chance to run at them. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. Much Plenty. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. How do you see it panning out?
Yeah, they were so good last season and thoroughly deserved to be champions. They're going to want to get 3 points here today and just send out a statement to the other teams.
Oh, it's on! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Promising attack. It needs an accurate cross. Can they carve out a chance?
Yeah, looking sharp at the minute. It's all about timing now.
Genuine chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Saragossa. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But quick thinking defensively. How did they let that attack come to an end? Dominguez. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Saragossa. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he do it? Well, how has he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Dominguez. And space to exploit, maybe. And roaming free here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, great intensity. Wasted it really, didn't they?
Kone. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. Konstantinos Tsimikas. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Orsolini. Lukumi. And a chance to whip it in here. Strong challenge. Danger building. And wonderful defending there. Surely, in it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Nicolo Casali. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Yeah, they're looking good, aren't they?
Really nice ball. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
And we will have just one additional minute. Takes aim. And that will be a corner. And the short option preferred. Well, options at the back post here. Making sure nothing untoward happened. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, that one has promise. And the cross goes in. Was it a great clearance? Read it well and made the save.
Well, what a save that was. He's certainly playing his part, isn't he? Just have to make sure that they don't become too complacent now, though.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Quick counter could be on. And a throw-in forthcoming. Tommaso Bobega. Orsolini with it. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, could be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Great ball over the top. And the decision offside here. And they've created space. Orsolini. That's a lovely ball. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Can he put it away? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. In position. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Nicolo Casali. Lewis Ferguson. And showing fine vision. Opportunity. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Dybala. Well, racing away here, but stout defending when it mattered. Quick break could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Dybala. Trying to connect. Could be in. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Good tackle. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about that.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Morocco facing Germany.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
A promising move stalls.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, the 4-5-1.
Oh, good opportunity. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Beautifully weighted ball. Hakimi with the cross. Still trouble here. And that is where the attack will end. Musiala. Wirtz. And a really smart stop there. They take it short. A little wayward with the pass, and that'll be a throw-in. Wirtz. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Sofian Rahimi. Of a ball. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
It's a good ball in behind. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Making good progress here. Good possession with a gear change coming. Untidy in possession there. Turning the defence around. Oh, look at this. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Decent chance this. Crucial defending. Now he's in. Back off the post. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Delivered into the box. Oh, that's some stop. He read that perfectly. And it's behind for a corner. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
David Raum. Setting up the chance. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Promising looking ball. Wirtz. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Now to make more progress. Across the dead ball line for a corner. And they decide against playing it in. And it's stopped straight away. And that's going to be it for the first 45. Off we go again. The second half begins. Jamal Musiala. Wirtz. Sofian Rahimi. Oh, that's really well cut out. They found a way through, and he's through here, and they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Brahim. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That set up the chance. Gets in the way superbly. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And a goal that's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. Jamal Musiala. Wirtz. And the attack collapses. Brahim. A pass to turn them around. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back into this with all the momentum behind them now. Jonathan Tah. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition. The ball taken away from them. Brahim. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Leroy Sané. Musiala. Sané. Kimmich. On to Rudiger. Wirtz. David Raum. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Amrabat. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. David Raum. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away. Sofian Rahimi. Now Brahim. Amrabat. This is Hakimi. Wirtz. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Leroy Sané. Wirtz. That's not a bad-looking ball. The defence quick to snatch it back. And there's the final blast. Not the...
Playful. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Belgium versus Morocco.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
In position. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. De Kuiper. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Brahim. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Takes it on, and denied by the post. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Just cutting off the supply. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And the referee has given them a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, options at the back post here. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. El Kabi. Good distribution. Now, will the cross work out for them? And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, did well to win the ball back. De Bruyne. Here's Tielemans. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Superb effort to keep it in. Belgium ceding possession. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
And moving it forward. What a magnificent pass. And the keeper more than equal to it. De Ketelare. Really good challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, chance! Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Splendid defending. Lukaku. Deflection then over the touchline. The verdict is offside here. Smart defending.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Trying to open up the defence. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Tielemans. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Really good challenge. De Bruyne. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be dangerous. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, surely! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Tielemans. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Beautiful pass. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Well, we're into the final half hour. Ayoub El-Kabi. De Ketelare. Oh, that's splendid play. And look at this! And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Oh, good vision there. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Charles de Ketelare. Waited well. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good distribution. Charles de Ketelare. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, good idea. Oh, top goalkeeping. Taken short. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, that is asking to be booked. Just 10 minutes remaining here. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Kevin De Bruyne. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller, but timely defending when it mattered. Good use of advantage there. Well, a textbook interception. Possibilities for them to counter. So a throw in here. And take it away. Now what can they do from here? Excellent strike! And so the final whistle here. The visitors come up.
Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's the Netherlands facing Belgium.
Well, 3 points very much needed today. They know they can't slip up because if they go 6 points behind, the title is surely beyond them.
Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks, and they're going with 2 men leading the line. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Lukaku! Oh, off the post!
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Now, a chance! And it's offside here. This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield. Gakpo! And how has that been kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Decent chance, this. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Mekele. Leandro Trossard. Memphis Depay. Weghorst. Untidy in possession there. Chance to score! Oh, what a really good save that was. They decide against putting it in. Can someone attack this? Got it away, but not far. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Dumfries. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Read it really well.
Time to get creative from here. Depay. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Weghorst. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Decent chance. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Lukaku. Charles de Kettelera, trying to spark the attack further into life here. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Ake. And on to Gakpo. Out of play. Throw in to come. Lukaku. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
An attack of genuine promise developing to take the lead. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Salamakers. On to Tielemans. Kevin De Bruyne. In the right position to cut out the pass. Surely the equaliser. Off the upright. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Marlon. He's in here. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. And with that, the first half. And we're back underway for the second 45. Cody Gakpo. Tijani Reinders. Thomas Meunier. Now Tielemans. It's a good ball in behind. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Oh, who wants that one? Onto it, in on goal. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Delivered towards the back stick. But it's a confident punch away by the keeper. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there. Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attack in play, and it's been really entertaining.
Frankie de Jong. Promising position, this. Takes it on. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And the ball comes in. Could be setting something now. Put in towards Van Dijk. And it's in to put them in front. And away we go again at 3-2. Could be something on. This could be threatening. Offside has been given here. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Lovely setup. Now they're in here. A body in the way. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Cody Gakpo. Weghorst. De Jong. That's a good ball. A corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. And they've gone with a short one. Delivered into the box. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. And he's hit that from miles out. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. This could get interesting. Chance to go level. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Virgil van Dijk. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ake. Onto Depay. Possession lost and won. Tielemans. There could be a chance to win the game here. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
And the ref allowing the game to flow. So the referee blows the final whistle and it's finished. There's plenty to play. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal facing the Netherlands.
Quite simply, they need to win this one and get themselves level on points. But they must start the game well, control the possession and get the ball into their front players with quality. If they can do that, they could win this game.
This is today's Portugal team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks, and they're playing with two strikers in attack. This for the lead. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. And that keeps the attack developing, using the space on the opposite flank. And still going here. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Gonçalo Ramos. In double quick time. Dumfries. Now with Ake. Reinders. And they've come away with the ball. Rafa Leao. Gonçalo Guedes. On to Rafael Leao. Memphis Depay. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Weghorst. De Jong. Chance to score! Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Read the pass well and cuts it out. João Felix. Now, this has to be. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win, almost guaranteed. Cody Gakpo. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. De Jong. Here's the shot. They shall not pass. Ramos. Ball one, well read. Weghorst. Now Marlon. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Gonçalo Ramos. Neves. Oh, a great chance. And they won't be going any further. Beautifully weighted ball. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. It's been delivered. Could take things forward a notch here. And with that, the first half in Lisbon comes to an end. Away we go then, after a first half in which only one team turned up. Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Tijani Reinders. Silva. João Felix. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's a good ball. Ramos. On to Rafael Leao. João Felix. And that's where it ends. Now this could lead to something. João Felix. Neves. Bernardo Silva. Now he's in. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Played into the box. Trying his luck. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. It's missed the target. It didn't come off the right part of the boot.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he? This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
And the attack is over.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Bernardo Silva. Gonzalo Ramos. Promising looking ball. They've lost it, needlessly really. The attack broken up. Terrific chance. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mendes. Now João Felix. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Oh, chance! And the attack is over. Really good defending. João Neves. They found a way through. It's in! And it's just where he wanted it to go. What a lovely, lovely finish. Wout Weghorst. A really good interception to take the ball. Frenkie de Jong. Neves. Making decent progress here. Oh, worth a shot. A vital block. And he always had that covered. And the corner is fired in. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Having a try, and it's comfortably gathered. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Well, an awful throw, you have to say. He'll have a go here. Oh, yes! Everyone knew exactly what he wanted to do, but that's perfectly placed beyond the keeper. A finish of real class. And that's the final whistle. A positive result.
And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany, and they take on Portugal.
They can't afford to slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going forward. This is a massive game for them.
Oh, danger here. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. Jamal Musiala starts with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Trying to find a way through. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, this could really help the cause. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Dias. Bernardo Silva. Now with Mensch. Joao Felix. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Germany couldn't hang on to it. Gonzalo Guedes. Germany pushing forward with options available, but quick thinking defensively. Gonzalo Guedes. On the ball, Joao Felix. And continues his run. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Chance here. Blocked it brilliantly. Intelligent defending. Nuno Mendes. Good use of advantage there. Wirtz. Just the challenge that was required. Good looking run. Is this the moment? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Wirtz. Gonzalo Ramos. Leao. Looking for the angle. It's looking promising. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. But And so the ball is rolling again, and Germany have left themselves with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Kimmich. Teammates available. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Could cross it in here. It's a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Trying to tee it up. Well, not a great challenge. Free kick here. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Gonzalo Guedes. On the ball, Rafael Leao.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment...
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Corner coming up. Well, the manager deciding that a substitution is in order, not at his best. Ruben Neves. Pedro Neto. Neto. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, surely! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ruben Dias. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Crossing possibilities. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Obvious offside. Vitor Ferreira. Could be threatening. Real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. And Germany get the throw. Portugal have possession once more. Can they set up a chance? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Could pose a threat on the counter. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, mischievous. Well, made it look straightforward from a goalkeeping point of view.
Well, that wasn't the right option. Has to do a lot better than that.
In behind for him to chase. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Can they do it? Could catch them on the break. Incisive ball. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. The final whistle then, and the negative spot. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Germany versus Morocco.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But
can he score? Well, how has he kept that out?
well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Sané, far from a good pass.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Hakimi. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Deflected out for a throw-in. Brahim. To put them ahead. A smart stop here. Going short. Oh, useful ball. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing.
It's really opening up for them here.
Opportunity here. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Azzedine Ounahi. On the ball, Diop. Good looking pass. Great vision to switch the play. And crossed in there. Well, that one has promise. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Just needs to steady himself. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Hakimi. Promising position, this. And they could eat into the lead. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Leroy Sané. On a pass that lacked quality. And support available.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Brahim. Riyad. Oh, good vision there. Felix Mecha. Now with Viets. Committed challenge. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yeah, for a lot of this half, they've controlled the play. They made some decent openings and finished off well, but I just think they'll be disappointed to concede at the other end. Still very much game on.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Jamal Musiala. And it's opening up. That is a perfect tackle. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Riyad. Can they set up a chance? And possibilities here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Ayoub El-Kabi. Is this the moment? Oh, so near, off the post. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Well worked piece of pressing. Musiala. Sané has it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Leroy Sané. And cutting it out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Unahi. Well, he's been ruled offside. Germany using width to good effect here. Real chance. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Is this the equaliser? Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Rudiger. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Dangerous ball. And look at this! And he's fired it against the post. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Promising move from Germany. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Excellent pass. Oh, in with a chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Wirtz. Teammates available. And easily intercepted. Sufyan Amrabat. It's a neat move. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Morocco versus Belgium.
They're in the driving seat going into this one. Another win and they'll be 6 points in front. They'll certainly fancy their chances of extending that lead.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Lukaku. And slipped through beautifully. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, there to intercept. Lukaku. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Kevin De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. And he's made headway. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Brahim. Now with Hakimi. Azzedine Ounahi. This could be the equaliser. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. De Bruyne. De Ketelare. Now in possession, Trossard. And finding their flow. And this to level it. Excellent vision. Still could finish. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper. Well, a short corner here. Ayoub El Kabi. Charles de Ketelare. Fantastic ball. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Oh, tremendous vision. Lukaku. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Brahim. Teammates available. To trim the deficit. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. And out of play it goes, alas. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, to level the match. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Hakimi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they forge ahead? And over the top it goes. Close shave. Charles de Ketelare. A very timely interception. It is to be a throw-in. Ounahi. And that is offside. And snuffing out the danger. Takes it on. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Struggling to get it away. Well, no way through in the end. Maxime de Kuiper. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Unahi. Promising attack, but nothing comes of it. Meunier. De Bruyne. A very good tackle. Azzedine Unahi. Brahim Diaz now. And a chance here. Hakimi! And over the touchline. Throw for Belgium here. Salamakers. De Bruyne. Decent idea. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Charles de Ketelaere. Unahi. Released it nicely. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. El Kabi. Hakimi. A goal here might win it. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Unahi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Trying to force a mistake. Lukaku. Charles de Ketelaere. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Able to skip past his man. Real chance. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this, a real... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Belgium, and they take on the Netherlands.
This could be a pivotal game. A win here and they're level on points. A loss and they'll be 6 behind.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Belgium being afforded too much space, but the danger averted for now. Oh, it's on! And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Tielemans. And Salamakers has it. Oh, good-looking run. Is it going to be a goal as they cut into their advantage? Still plenty of life in this match. Well, Belgium's still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. What's going to happen next? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Gives it a go. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Maxime de Kuiper. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's a neat move. Surely. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Trossard. Charles de Ketelaere. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Ake. Van Dijk with it. De Jong. Fine pass. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Maxime de Kuiper. Trying to connect. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Could be dangerous. Can he score? Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Opportunity. Thwarting him. And keeping it out. The corner kicks keep on coming. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Lukaku. De Bruyne now. Trossard. Now what can they do from here? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Van de Ven. And it's with Dumfries. Frankie de Jong. Oh, read it really well. And caught by the keeper. And he might be through here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. that is that for the first half here. And the ball is rolling again here. Belgium left with a mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? Well, that one has promise. He has teammates around him. In behind for him to chase. And the chance is on. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Meunier. Lukaku. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. And the through ball could be in. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Intercepted effortlessly. De Jong. Now with Weghorst. Nice weight on the pass. And nothing comes of this attack. And the assistant referee with the flag raised.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He must have known he was offside.
Well, the threat could be there. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And back to Verbrugge. Dumfries. Depay. Beautifully weighted ball. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Trossard. Now room to roam on the wing for Belgium. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Ake. On to Reinders. Chance here. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Lukaku. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Real chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Trossard. Romelu Lukaku now. Taking the ball infield. Lukaku. Oh, yes. It's gone in. And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Frenkie de Jong. Now with Weghorst. Incisive pass. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Trossard. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, nice ball over the top. On to Weghorst. And passing it through. In position. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Might lead to a chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Meunier. Romelu Lukaku now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic...
Two teams. Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's the Netherlands facing Portugal.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Just a little untidy. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Nathan Ake plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Taking a chance. Oh, that's a great block. And it's been given as offside. This is today's Portugal team.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Great defending.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting...
He takes it on. Oh, yes! Everyone knew exactly what he wanted to do, but that's perfectly placed beyond the keeper. A finish of real class. Tijani Reinders. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Got it away, but not far. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Bernardo Silva. On to Rafael Leao. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Neves. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Good vision. And played in now. Gets in the way superbly. The ball given away. Bernardo Silva. João Neves. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Frenkie de Jong. Now here's an invitation. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. And away we go again at 1-1. Rafa Leao. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Trying to force a mistake. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
João Neves. Promising looking ball. Ball lost and the chance gone. And that's going to be all for the first half. Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? One to latch onto here. Neves. Setting up the chance. And the game will stop. Offside. Oh, that's really well cut out. Chance for the lead. Well, with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Neves. Could be a chance. That line of attack is stopped.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
Rafa Leao. Now he's in. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, a great chance. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Marlon. Ramos. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ramos. The attack broken up. There's a chance for them to go now. Now this could lead to something. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Mendes. On to João Felix. Now, here they go. Chance to level things. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. A short corner taken here. Oh, surely. And that's not a bad save at all. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Ruben Diaz. A promising move stalls. Oh, could be a chance here. Onto Depay. Tijani Reinders. Rafa Leao. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. And it's on now. Oh, fantastic stop. That should seal the win.
Well, if they go on to win this, a lot of praise has to go to the keeper for that save. It's a huge moment in the game.
Having a look. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. There is the final whistle. Very little to split the two sides. Today, hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And today's the day when the title could be won. It's Portugal facing Germany.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is today's Portugal team.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
The chance yet to appear. He takes it on and against the post. And the attack comes to an end, disappointing.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Here's how Germany line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass.
Oh, good opportunity! It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. 1-0 then as we get started again. This could get interesting. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Rafa Leao. Mendes. João Neves. João Felix. Well, still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Rafa Leao. João Neves. Now with Diaz. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Now, can he get the cross in? Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
João Neves. And a change in possession. A pass to turn them around. Oh, against the post. Well, they'd done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. And they might be in. The defence quick to snatch it back. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. And the second half is underway. Bernardo Silva. Ramos. Oh, real opportunity. Now, surely. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Wirtz. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And that's where it ends. Well, now they could spring the trap. But they can't go... any further here, offside. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Rafa Leao. That's a good ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Mendes. Now with Fernandez. Space out wide, and they're using it. The ball in for Ronaldo. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Nuno Mendes. Now Neves. A lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead.
Yeah, they're well in control, aren't they?
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Jamal Musiala. That's one player beaten. Well, we could see that coming. He shaped up for it, and he got it just right. Mendes. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Yeah, you've got to say they deserve the victory. The work rate on and off the ball has been really good, and you can see they've got a real determination today, and it shows, and it would be an excellent result.
Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour.
Well, they're managing it well at the moment, aren't they? They're playing out the game tactically now.
And that is the final blast. Not Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's Fenerbahce, and they take, could be a chance, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's how Porto line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Fred. Alvarez. A good spell of patient possession.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Decent chance. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Teeing up the chance now. The ball taken away from them. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's played in now. Really good pass. Real chance. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And they've gone with a short one. Edging ever closer to goal here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's on now. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal. Well, they've been really good in possession and have created opportunities. It's just about finding the rhythm in the final third. I'm sure it won't be long before they find that quality in the last part of the pitch, though.
Well, first they need possession of the ball. Fred. And they've come away with the ball. Moffey. Delivered into the box. This could be dangerous. Moving through on goal. Real chance here. Really solid defending.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
And they've got it back now. Decent looking attack this. What a chance here. And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
Oh, gone for it. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Nicely sets it up. Now he's in. Good positioning does the job. And that's going to be it for the... We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Fofana. Sanusi. This is an excellent run. Fofana. Oh, surely! And a superb block. Closed it down well. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the ref allowing the game to flow. A little careless there as the ball changes hands.
Fred.
Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? A pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Oh, lack of options or just a poor throw-in?
Well, that should never happen. That's careless, that. What a waste.
Looking like they mean business here. And it's played over to the back post. A little too strong there. It'll be a goal kick. Alberto Costa. Ball one, well read. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Chance to go ahead. And finally, a defence has been breached. It's 1-0. Great instinct there to cut it out. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Oh, a good chance was building there.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
And into the last 15 minutes. Struggling to keep the ball there. And they might be in. And it just didn't happen for them. Nelson Semedo. The ball given away. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Fofana, what a chance here! And the keeper right behind it.
Yeah, quick off his line and close the space. That's why you work on angles in training, isn't it?
Anderson Talisca. Carry on, says the ref. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, should score! It's saved, and it's not all over yet.
Yeah, fantastic reflexes, but they're running out of time here. They need something special, don't they?
And now it is time for the booking.
Yeah, good decision, ref. He had to be booked, didn't he?
And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Well, still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Taken without any trouble. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Salzburg and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1.
Oh, hang on, Sue, they're in. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, read it well, narrowed the angle. That's exactly how you deal with that.
Can he finish? There it is, and just the ideal start. Playing with a flow and intensity. This could be the equaliser. Oh, terrific save! And over comes the corner. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Well, you've got to savour such moments. Is this the equaliser? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Incisive ball. And the keeper getting right behind it. And he's fired over the corner. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Cross blocked. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And he's driving his team forward. Intercepted at the right time. Decent idea. Distributing it well. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. And now with Aguilar. Well, a textbook interception. And using the flank. And they might forge ahead. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Nelson Semedo. Well, that one has promise. And a decent delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the attack fizzling out. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, good idea. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And now with Aguilar. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, the referee tried to let the play flow, but free kick given. Well, he's given us away. Might lead to a chance. Oh, surely! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Jaden Osterwolde. Nice switch of play. Edson Alvarez. Here is Fred. Good-looking move. And taking it without any trouble at all. Great ball over the top. And the flag does go up offside. Danger building. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Incisive ball. Needs composure. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Fred. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Good-looking pass. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Edson Alvarez. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. And possibilities here. And an opening. The save was a good one. So the corner played into the box. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Might do damage on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Threading it. Anderson Talisca. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Could be threatening. Takes it on. And the chance slips away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Might lead to a chance. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Decides to shoot. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. And holds on to it confidently. And now with Aguilar. Good looking run. And he's in. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Infringement spotted. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And a fine tackle. Fred. Oh, moving it nicely. Just narrowly off target. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, it might be. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat Non-stop. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Your expectations?
Well, what a performance that was last time out. I thought they dominated the tempo from start to finish, and they gave that backline an absolutely torrid time. It's just important they keep their focus today and attack the game with the same verve.
El Shaarawy. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And here's the Roma starting 11.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play.
Oh, big chance here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Brian Cristante. And showing good game awareness. Oh, that's a clever ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Chance to finish. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Dovbyk. And Salzburg with the ball again. Good idea. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. It's there for him. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Alexa Terzic. Promising possession, this. Options in the centre. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kwadwo Kone. Oh, useful ball. Takes aim. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Roma were so close there. They just need to keep this tempo up now. They're playing some good football.
And threading it through. And an opening. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, pressure building, another corner. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Decent idea. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Very quick thinking there. El Shaarawy. Here's Cristante. Will it happen for them? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Lovely ball.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Could be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Brian Cristante. And the defensive intervention there. In a decent position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be threatening. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oh, it's on! Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling! And fired against the crossbar. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Alexa Terzic. Who wants to make a challenge? It's a perfect challenge. Dovbik. Takes the shot. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Really clever pressing. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Artem Dovbik. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, got everything behind it. Short corner favoured. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say.
Well, there you have it. Roma have been so creative when they've had the ball. They really do look a top-class side today.
Dybala. Malen with it. Lovely weight. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. But timely defending when it mattered. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Cross might be on. Dangerous ball. Intercepted effortlessly. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And now with Aguilar. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Oh, good idea. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Terzic. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? And there we have it, full time in this game, and 3
Hello and welcome from Villa Park. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Aston Villa and they take on Roma.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Emiliano Buendia starts with Leon Bailey in the wide attacking positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Here's the Roma team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Takes the shot, and he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is! They decide against putting it into the box. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Options available in the middle. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Paulo Dybala. Barkley. Harvey Elliott. On to Tielemans. This could be threatening. Oh, what a chance! Oh, that was a great chance to score.
It was, Guy. Great chance to take the lead. He'll be really annoyed with himself not to put that one away.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Barkley. Harvey Elliott. Leon Bailey.
Turning the defence around.
It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point.
That's a really good pick out.
Oh,
Brilliant anticipation.
Brilliant anticipation. Tielemans. Ross Barkley.
Oh,
could be here.
Really well done.
This could lead to something.
Decent
looking attack, this.
Great chance here.
Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, superb.
This has to be.
A
heroic stop.
Oh,
Lovely skill to beat his marker.
Oh, that's
really well cut out.
Promising
looking ball.
Trying his luck.
And he always had that covered.
It's put into the middle. And they've leveled it up.
Nothing to split them once more.
That will do it.
And that will do it for the first half here at Villa.
The players set.
The whistle sounds, and the second half begins.
Marlon.
Marlon.
Decent chance.
Decent chance.
And it's held on to
comfortably.
Mings.
Mings.
Elliot.
Elliot.
Ross Barkley.
Ross Barkley.
Oh, that's been won
really smartly.
Played through nicely.
Marlon.
It's in.
It's in. And it's their game to lose from here.
And the game restarts.
With the score now 2-1.
Dean. Now Tielemans. That set up the chance. Genuine chance here.
And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant. And we're all square again. Guadio Manu Kone.
And the pass is
incomplete. Nicely won. Ollie Watkins. Dean. Buendia. Now Tielemans.
in the right position.
To cut out the pass.
Elliot.
This
to go in front.
It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Timikas. This is Marlon.
Making
Making decent progress here.
Good patient build up,
but not quite the end product.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Lovely setup.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Big chance.
Now maybe.
Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Timikas.
They might get another go.
They might get another go here.
Space now to get a
crossover. Could be back in it here. Back off the post.
Looked like something
building there, but no longer.
Well, that passage of play pretty much sums up their day. You just feel that had to go in. There's surely no way back
Hold
from
on,
now.
chance.
off the crossbar.
Off the crossbar.
Well, that was very nearly the cherry on top of the icing.
Decent chance, this. And a superb block.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
There's a chance for them to go
There's a
now.
chance for them to go now.
And the counter
And the counter fizzling out in the end. Dybala.
And it's all over.
And it's all over, with the Aston Villa fans able to celebrate the win.
Yeah, it was fairly comfortable in the
A warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's FC Porto facing Aston Villa.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
Well, this is looking good. Options available in the middle, and the attack collapses.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Here's how Porto line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Leon Bailey starts with Emiliano Buend. They're in here. They shall not pass. Zaidou Sanusi. Karamo. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Matty Cash. Luca Dean. Barkley. Now Tielemans. Ross Barkley. In the right position to cut out the pass. Fofana. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. Barkley. Now, this might be promising. And the attack is over. Strong work there to keep it.
Oh, he's such a tenacious player. I love watching him.
Nice rhythm to the passing here. And it's quickly stopped. Having a try. Terrific bit of blocking. Watkins. Barkley. Going up through the gears now. Buendia. A chance to deliver into the box. And they might be in. Fired in low and hard. Could go in front here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Barkley. A promising move stalls. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the... The whistle sounds, and the second half gets going. Watkins. Buendia. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Bailey. Matty Cash. Leon Bailey. And they've got it back now. Jan Karamo. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, and I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. Well, here's a change for Aston Villa.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
Lovely setup. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Need to get tighter here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, now they could spring the trap. Making decent progress here. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Oh, chance here. Luca Dean. And able to come away with the ball. Luca Dean. Onto Tielemans. This is all they need to do from here as the minutes tick by. Oh, nice vision in that pass. But it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he'd timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Sanusi. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Well, they have to make something count from this. Takes the shot, and they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Tyrone Mings. Dean. Now Douglas Luiz. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. This is an excellent run. Ross Barkley. Oh, a great chance. Ooh, got in the way of it. There is the final whistle. Very little to split the... A warm welcome to Porto's Estadio do Dragão. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's FC Porto and they face Fenerbahce.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how Porto line up.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support.
Hold on, chance! Oh, how's he kept that out?
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Sanusi. Jan Karamo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And it's stopped straight away. Alvarez. That looks decent, making progress here. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Oh, that's really well cut out. Good ball in behind. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Fred. The ball given away. That's not a bad-looking ball. This for the lead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And we're back underway at 1-0. Promising-looking ball. Good cross into the middle. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
A big area to progress into here. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
An attack of genuine promise developing. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Karamo. A chance to deliver into the box. And behind it goes for a corner kick. They take it short. And the forward progress continues. And the momentum is lost. Anderson Talisca. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Anderson Talisca. And they might be in. And that brings a close to the first half. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. Karamo. Sanusi. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Setting up the chance. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Well, that was pure instinct.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they need to impose themselves a bit more in the game.
Well, they could do something now. Time to get creative. Anderson Talisca. And unable to retain possession. Alberto Costa. And served through on a plate here. "20 minutes left to play. Just a little untidy. Sanusi. Karamo. Now, what can they do from here? Worth a go. Really solid defending.
Oh, it's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Fred. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Chance to move ahead. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. They might get caught on the break here. Only 5 minutes remaining. It's stick or twist time. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Anderson Talisca. Well, if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Aktürkoğlu. So that's it, all square at full time, and that To be 9. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary along with Sue Smith, and with the title slipping away, a positive performance is essential for them here. It's Fenerbahce and they face RB Salzburg.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball.
Oh, they could be in here. And all they could do was put it behind. It's played in now. Could be setting something now. And onto the post. Anderson Talisca. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. To put them ahead. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Pressing high and they have the ball again. They're in here. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Oh, that's really well cut out. Fred. They won the ball, now to keep it. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Anderson Talisca. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? But they can't go any further here. Offside. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And it's on now. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So off we go at 1-1 now. Actor Curlew. Great instinct there to cut it out. Promising position, this. Goes for goal! And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. Corner kick played in. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. This could get interesting. And a firm grip kept on the ball. A little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it.
Oh, just overhit it, didn't he? Unfortunate there, just overcut.
Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? That's not a bad-looking ball. Anderson Talisca. Actor Curlew. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. lovely, incisive ball. Saved and held onto as well. An open invitation on the wing here. Now it needs a good ball in. That set up the chance. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Really good pass for the lead here. It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. This for 2-1. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. And away we go again at 2-1. Nelson Semedo. Alvarez. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Could turn out. And that's some save. Razor sharp to keep that out. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Decent looking attack, this. Terrific bit of blocking. Nelson Semedo. Setting up the chance. Big chance. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Anderson Talisca. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. An attack of genuine promise developing, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
This could get interesting. This has to be. It's there. That didn't last long. They're back level already. Alvarez. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the attack breaks down. Well read to gain possession. In a handy position now for a late winner. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Actor Curlew. Alvarez. Anderson Talisca. That's not a bad-looking ball. No sign of stopping yet. And served through on a plate here. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely... And the final whistle wraps up a match that's gone the way of the visitor.
There's a lot to... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. Can he convert? There it is, and just the ideal start. And now with Aguilar. Well read to ease the pressure. Foul there, free kick awarded. Nicely timed tackle. Dybala. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. El Shaarawy. And danger averted. Well read. El Shaarawy. Might be onto something with that ball.
Yeah, he always sees a pass, doesn't he?
Malin. Oh, might be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Alexa Terzic. A very timely interception. Kone. It's with Dybala. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Chance to do damage. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. El Shaarawy. Malin with it. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Terzic. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Dybala. Might be a chance here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Chase. Terzic. It's with Dybala. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And firing it. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Ndika. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And a good-looking ball. He's in behind. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
And the through ball. Offside the decision. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Nice looking pass. Oh, could be. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Ndika. It's with Celik. 30 minutes left for play. Terzic. Nicely constructed. Could pull one back here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Could catch them on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Brian Cristante. Opportunity. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Can they find a gap in the defence? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he deliver? So a corner here. Favouring the short one. And Dybala plays it into the centre. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
I showed really good movement to get himself into those goal-scoring positions. Just couldn't quite find the clinical touch there.
Tsimikas. Konstantinos Tsimikas.
Well, that certainly tells you what the crowd think of the performance today. They've been far too passive and not at their best.
Strong challenge. And just 5 minutes remaining. Milas Vilar. Malen with it. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Doniel Malen. It's a neat move. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And beyond the last defender, offside. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come.
all football fans. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's Roma facing Aston Villa.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's absolutely no room for mistakes in this one.
Here's today's Aston Villa team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Leon Bailey starts with Emiliano Buendia out wide, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And it's on here, and we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Barkley. Dean. Waiting for the moment to get through.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Zeki Celik. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Having a go. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Elliott. That's not a bad-looking ball. This could level it. A vital block. Something different from the corner. Plays it into the area now. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. That's a wonderful pick-out. Dybala! And not this time, it's been saved.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Paulo Dybala. They've lost it, needlessly really. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Cristante. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Barkley. Now Tielemans. Working hard to win it back there. And they might be in. A miscue in the final third there. Emiliano Buendia. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Promising attack halted. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And he's only succeeded in finding the touchline with that. Harvey Elliott. And just lacked the required finesse with that one. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Kone. Ollie Watkins. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And so we're underway with the second half. Pass weighted just right. And that has stopped any potential danger. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ross Barkley. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Daniel Marlin. Now Dybala. And the attack collapses. Leon Bailey. Oh, that's really well cut out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Watkins. Bailey. Great chance here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. So off we go at 1-1 now. And that keeps the attack developing. And played in deep, back post. And the keeper quick off the mark. Matty Cash. Leon Bailey. Barkley. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Dybala, what a chance here. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Marlin. They have to clear this. Celik. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity now. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
He takes it on. Huge block, but still danger. They're not getting past. And it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Watkins. He's in here.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, here's a change for Aston Villa. No need to stop the play. On they go. Well, that's a good call to bring it back. No advantage there. Douglas Luiz. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Marlon. Now Dybala. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. To edge ahead now. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! And so they kick off with only a few minutes left to respond. Matty Cash. And on to Douglas Luiz. Now there might be a chance to level things. The chance to cross here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Cristante. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. A poor example of how to head the ball. Leon Bailey. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's
literally. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And the ball back with Villa now. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Emiliano Buendia starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. Excellent pass. Cash. And cutting in from the flank. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Tielemans. Lovely ball. Can they deliver here? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Luc de Jong. Good weight on that pass. Oh, this looks useful. It's still there for him. Can they forge ahead? And so a corner it'll be. They take it short. And played short. And crossing towards the far post. But it just petered out. Cash. Barkley with it. Lucadinha. Now with Ross Barkley. Wonderfully weighted pass. Borja Sainz. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Good-looking pass. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, you'll have a go! With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
Harvey Elliott. And teammates to play it to. They keep plugging away. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Barkley. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
To jump in front. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. So, on with the game. We wondered what it might take for the opening goal to be scored. We have our answer. Getting in there to intercept. In a decent position. Alberto Costa. And Bednarek. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Surely the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Pau Torres. On to Bogarde. Moving the ball really well here. Intelligent ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Decent position. Can they jump in front? So now a corner. And the short option preferred. Zaidu Sanusi. Trying to tee it up. Oh, big moment! Lucadinha. Ollie Watkins. Pushing for the winner. Beautiful pass. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Now, options are plenty. Drifting infield. Opportunity here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Big chance. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Bednarek. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the referee's whistle, that is the end of the story.